My mind goes dark.
Dark.
I feel a spark.
Spark.
It fills my heart.
Heart.
Gotta tear him apart. My mind goes dark.
His mind goes dark.
I feel a spark.
He feels a spark.
It lights my heart.
It lights his heart.
Gonna tear him apart.
He's going to tear him apart.
My mind goes dark.
His mind goes dark.
I feel a spark. I feel a spark. It lights my heart. It lights my heart. Gonna tear him apart. Gonna tear him apart.
Going to tear him apart.
My mind goes dark.
His mind goes dark.
I feel a spark.
He feels a spark.
It lights my heart.
It lights his heart.
Gonna tear him apart.
He's going to tear him apart.
My mind goes dark.
His mind goes dark.
I feel a spark.
He feels a spark.
It lights my heart.
It lights his heart.
Gonna tear him apart.
He's going to tear him apart.
My mind goes dark.
His mind goes dark.
I feel a spark.
He feels a spark.
It lights my heart.
It lights his heart.
Gonna tear him apart.
Tear him apart.
What does the government have?
Extra button!
Government have extra phone numbers.
Extra button!
How many numbers does the government have?
Twice as many!
How many numbers does the government have?
Too many!
How many numbers does the government have?
They have extra buttons!
How many numbers does the government have?
They use the numbers and they have them for their own in their pockets, not in under the
Taxi!
a taxi! Fine! Taxi!
Never been to a wedding where there's so much crying.
Taxi fighter, fight because you can. You're white, but you're not. You're an American. Go taxi fighter, fight because you can. You're white, but you're not. You're an American. Go taxi fighter, fight because you can. You're white, but you're not. You're an American. Go taxi fighter, fight because you can. You're white, but you're not. You're an American.
And stuttering. The list of people who haven't cried is shorter.
Go taxi fighter, fight because you can. You're white, but you're not. You're an American. Go taxi fighter, fight because you can. You're white, but you're not. You're an American. Go taxi fighter, fight because you can. You're white, but you're not. You're an American. Go taxi fighter, fight because you can. You're white, but you're not. You're an American. 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 You're an American.
Alright, is it gonna pull the game up or am I gonna have to reset it? There we go. It has it. Does it have audio? It has audio. Let me kill Foobar here. And hello again. We are getting back to it. I am ready. I was wanting to play this over the weekend. Probably should have. Alright, the big question is, do I kill our trustworthy friend? I would like not to, but I also... nope. Where do I go? Oh, right. Yeah. I remember now. See if this resets the light. Yes, it does. Sheetha, rock and roll. I just want to hug my left, if I'm remembering correctly. Yep. Smash barrels. Wonder if I'll ever replace my weapon. All right. Let's see, what are we doing now? I think we're killing the guy. This way? This way. I'm gonna try beating him again to see if this time it, what is that? That's interact. Let's get him.
You see,
Whoa, I didn't watch my health. Okay. Gotta keep an eye on my health. Because he actually deals quite a bit of damage. I also not very tanky. Alright, let's do this first try. On up. Didn't need to pull that out. Sheet up.
you see,
Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, I don't like that I'm burning. Gotta make sure I'm at max health if I'm pushing it there. Okay, third time's the charm. I'd like to avoid him, but I don't know if that'll end up having issues in this story. Could just skip him. Kinda want to. It might be intended that you're allowed to skip him. And last time I didn't get nothing from him, so... One more try. If I don't get him this time, then I'll just skip him. But I gotta be ready to use my healing potion.
you see, but
Crouch. Get ready for the next before I jump in. Okay. I'll wait to cast that. I stood up too soon. top off my health. Swap that over. He's doing that. Ow! Whoa! Got him. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's be safe. Crouch. Wait, one more. Jump.
I was supposed to be invincible.
Sorry, bud.
My tablet. My light.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like I get anything from him. I think he's alive. I think he's alive. But as far as I'm aware, I'm not getting a tablet or nothing from him, so... Something in my gut tells me I should just get around him. Ooh, out of mana. But I got super potions from that ring. Progress. Pop. Yep. Okay, so I have a path down there. And I've already gone down and gotten stuff down there, so... I think I should just continue on, but... Kind of want to double check here. Yeah, that loops back around there. And on the other side was where I got the Zweihander. For the giant dad build. Ah, there's a save point right here. I could look down this way and see if there's something I'm missing. Yeah, I don't think it's nothing. Alright, we're saving over fighting our friend. Next playthrough, I'll skip him. You know, I'm just doing it now because I want to make sure, you know, there's not, like, some kind of soft lock that happens. I doubt it. Oh my god. I gotta be using my magic. It is, in fact, what I'm built for. I'm gonna miss this place. I'm gonna miss the graveyard. Out of the graveyard and into the crypt. It's a bit late for me to be remapping buttons again, but I'd kind of like to not stop in place whenever I put my weapon away. Alright, goodbye, graveyard. Going somewhere new. Lights can be a little funky sometimes in this. I don't want that closing on me once I go through. Looks empty in there. Alright, the one to the east has a path heading south. I figured. Maskless village. Whoa! Uh-oh. Don't fucking kill me with your no masks. Yikes. Y'all just chilling here with the hanging dude?
Be gone, masked one. I've had enough.
Y'all just chilling here with some dead bodies? It's a little... Hello.
If you want to talk so badly, go speak with Amniat. Begone, masked one.
Right on.
Be gone, masked one. If you want to talk so badly.
Well, I gotta talk to everybody to find out who Amniad is. Hello. The butcher knife. Butcher knives behind her. Butcher knife. The giant butcher knife wielded by an unknown figure lurking in the maskless village. More of a tool for subduing and preparing live catches than an actual weapon. Those who face a deadly blade gain deeper sense of how helpless their prey must feel. Strength weapon. I'm gonna be playing this game a lot. There's so many weapons.
A masked one. Here? It's rare to see one of your kind down here. Well then, welcome to the maskless village. That's what our ancestors named this gutter.
Is a sack not a mask?
Expecting me to roll out any carpets for you? Your kind's always been so pretentious. I can see the look on your face. Surprised to find people in a place like this, aren't you?
Quite.
We're not here by choice, if that means anything to you. As for the rest, doesn't matter. I'd ask what brings you here, masked one. Though I reckon there are only two possibilities. The first is that you got lost. If that's the case, I strongly suggest you turn back. Or the second, you seek the ancient fortress. A fruitless endeavor, if there ever was one.
I'll be honest with you, I'm just going anywhere I can.
I truly fail to see what interest you people find in it. Just a worthless pile of old bricks. I would stay far away from that place. A rift has opened in the fortress. A portal linking our world to the realm of demons.
Okay.
We barricaded the tunnels, so you won't get through there. And the second path? Well, it may be just as deadly as the fortress itself. There used to be a graveyard there, until that strange blue fungus appeared. Then the dead rose, slaughtering everything that moved. I don't recommend that path, but if you truly want to reach the fortress, it's your only option.
I think that's where I came from.
If you want to go there, you'll have to do something for me first. Ferdin and Horace, two from our village, went into the tunnel to the right about an hour ago. Then came a faint scream. I can guess what happened in there, but I'm tired of seeing that with my own eyes. So do us all a favor and go confirm my suspicions.
So are y'all not wearing masks? Is that not like a sack over your head? Oh.
Go into the... It'll only take a moment. If not, you won't get the key you'll need.
Yeah, it might be a helmet. What up, what up? We are back at it. I went ahead and killed my trusty friend. On my next playthrough, I'll avoid killing him. I just, want to make sure that I'm not, like, soft-locking myself or screwing myself over or nothing. But I think he's alive. I think he's coming back. This game is way bigger than I thought. It is. Same. Like, Lunacid was big. Dread Delusion was big, I'm not saying I don't expect these Kingsfield-like games to be big, but I mean, this is really big. I'm very much a fan of when you think you're at the end and then you're not. I was actually, when I had gotten to the Kingdom Capital, I was straight up recalling Dark Souls 2, where I'm like, hey, there's the ending in sight, but then again, I don't know, it might be doing one of those things, and this is, the halfway point. I think it was the halfway point. Weren't you just telling me to come here?
Go. It'll only take a moment. If not...
Yeah, you said to your right. Yeah, this is a village that I just found beside the graveyard.
There.
Oh, it was on the other side?
Of course they are.
Okay.
I was a fool to hope otherwise. You see, my kind are bound to this place. Centuries ago, many chose to return to Yariv, unaware that once here, they would become part of Yariv itself, unable to leave. A sort of closed-off nation formed here back then. Demons didn't roam the capital as freely as they do now. An army stood watch. Laws were enforced, and people resettled the capital, living there more or less normally. Unfortunately, as the city grew, social classes became rigid and hereditary. Roles one could only be born into. It was then that the unwanted appeared, the lowest class in the capital. An eyesore to the nobles and other classes that were stripped of their masks and forced to wear sacks over their heads. Then they were thrown into an old dungeon beneath the graveyard and branded with magic. With these new marks born from the branding, anyone who would try to leave the dungeon would die instantly. The prisoners turned out to be quite well organized. They used everything they found in the dungeon and built their own settlement, which is the one we're in now. Though they had only one very foolish idea. They decided to reproduce. Turns out, the mark is hereditary. We here are the descendants of the original prisoners, and we vow to be the last. We cannot continue dooming others to such a life, especially since our time is running out, whether we like it or not. That ancient fortress you're chasing? Like I said, a rift tore open there, to the demon world, a massive one. We used whatever we could muster to build the barricades in the tunnels. They won't hold for long. I suppose by now you've noticed our hanging companions. They figured it was better to go out on their own terms than to get torn apart by demons.
Oh.
Right. Ferdin and Horace are only one of many who've tried to leave the village. Don't be surprised if half of us are gone by next month. Everyone here is starting to lose their minds. Not that you really care. You're on your own suicide mission. And it'll end just like Ferdin and Horace's.
I think I'll get further than them.
And at least try to take a few demons with you. Might give us a better shot at surviving.
I will try my best, bud. Anything else to say? Nope. Let's rock. Before that, let me, wow. There's a few places to go. There were a couple spots behind you. Let me, go check that. Get this checkpoint. And there are a few other places back here. Was this the side with the... Oh, there's a path that way. Both these left ones were empty. This one, yep, had a path backwards. Nothing. Nothing at all. What up? What up, Doc Nile? You should make a Twitch account with your name. I'm gonna become a big famous streamer and everybody's gonna call you daddy. Some people would like that. I feel like you might be a little uncomfortable with that. Here we go. Knew there'd be some goodies here. Ring of Blood Warding. Ring of Blood Warding. One of the exceptional... There it is. One of the exceptional rings of warding. Forged by Sarathius before man and beast walked as one. Part of the ancient set crafted to shield Sarathius and his kin from their primordial war against humanity. The sands where they fought remain forever stained within in the marine blood. Bolsters the wearer's defense, increasing resistance to blood. A blood shielding ring. I haven't had too many rings that shield... Lighting. This game is a little goofy with the lighting. Alright, onward! Okay. This looks like a dead end. I don't mind walking this. Hey! Ancient tablet. That did something. Hey, there's a floor down there. Can I survive this drop? I think I can. It's not that far. Might be stuck forever. It doesn't look like there's a way out. Might not want to jump down there. Ooh. Parkour time. Blood powder. Is that new? Yeah, made it. What is that? Ah! Maybe each room has its own little switch. Okay, yep. That's the one that's going to need 4 switches. I need a torch for that, right? Surprised it didn't push me up into the purple. Let's swap back to the Eye of Secrets. I feel like the torch actually helps me see better. And Eye of Secrets. Yeah, the torch gives better light. But this can help me see some things. I'm going to go with the torch. So I'm not constantly blind. How much does this great shield require for strength? 41. There's blood enemies. I figured there was a ring. I got a blood resistance ring. But I will pop that on if I have to. Defenses are going to be way better when I'm not doing a magic build. For now, I can just, like, keep a distance and kind of ruin everything. Let me put on my identify spell. There we go. Weak to poison? Seems like blood is usually weak to poison. Weak to poison and thunder. So let's go to our runes. Although I have a poison boosting thing, doesn't look like it's gonna mess with me. It's kind of just chilling by me. By the way, let me put Poison Blade on. Hello, are you a friend? No, you're not. Whoa! Oh, you're one of those guys. Wow, things are dealing damage to me now. At first, I was like, I don't really need to build for Constitution. I was kind of, you know... I had like 5 Constitution for a good chunk of the game, and I was mostly fine. We're reaching a point now where things are killing me, and if I want to be, like, hitting things with my weapon as I have, I need to, you know, start worrying about my defenses. Let's go Poison Blade. Ah, yes, double shockwave. I got. Oh, yeah, you're just like one of these guys. Whoa, he moves. Whoa, he's serious. Let's see how ready to level up I am. I have 73 points. Holy crap, how many levels have I gained? I have 73 points. I'm gonna go with, well, first of all, let's get the Constitution up to like 25. Let's do a little more than that. Let's do 30. Give myself to like 800. Illness, poisons, and other negative blocks that increases your health. Not by much. Let's, get myself some more intelligence. And give myself some more force. Leave myself with 28 points. I gotta switch my runes again. And this time I'll save over it. Let's put Poison Blade there. Catch up our save, and let's do this. This dude is tough. Probably resist dark. That's probably like the thing. Ow! Ah, that was a projectile. Okay. Yeah, I'm still getting lit up. What rings do I have on? Can I don't want to get rid of that lavender ring. Okay. Let me see. Wisdom, Grave Robber, Knowledge. Wisdom and Knowledge is all experience. I want to hang on to that. Grave Robber is for rare item. I'm going to keep what I have on. Worst case scenario, I'll replace the lesser experience ring. These guys might be like, I didn't check the dark resist. I probably should have. Ugh. Ouch. Gotcha! Blood Cleaver +8! He dropped a weapon. Good thing I got that grave robber thing on. Oh my gosh, there's so many weapons. This is insane. Intelligence requirement, a little bit. Strength, dexterity. Oh my gosh, a mysterious blade forged from an unknown material that seems to bleed. Though light as a feather, it delivers strikes of tremendous might, yet every blow bears a cost. The blade ceaselessly drains the blood of its wielder. I'm getting so many cool weapons, even this late into the game. Really hoping there's a new game plus. Really hoping there's a new game plus that's tough as nails. And the whole first playthrough is just making your build, Demon Souls style. Really hope there's a new game plus. If not, it'll be fine. I'm still gonna want to do multiple playthroughs of this. But my god. This game is definitely setting me up for... Yeah, let's go straight ahead. This isn't a trap. Scarlet Strikes. Alright. We got 2 paths on the left, which is south. Or we don't. But we do have 2 paths on the north. Ah, blocked by a mechanism. Light is a little finicky. Things kind of clip on and off as I move around. Let's go to the... Oh, wait. Yeah. Let's hit the first left one. I am, like, staying in the 7 to 10 range of health potions. I'm, like, finding them at the exact rate that I'm picking them up. Oh, he was behind me. Oh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. These guys are messing me up. They are dealing crazy damage. In fact, I think these guys are really resisting my shit, so... Is there something I can put on here? Blood essence? No. Void, brightest lightning, contain light. Oh, wait. Poison damage. Yes, I do have a poison one. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Contain light. And then over here... Keep the torch. Runes. Let's get rid of Void here and go down to our poison. Okay, Mist of Death. Within its reach. Let me put both on. Just in case Mist of Death ends up working. But if it, like, holds on a specific spot, might not be good, because this dude teleports around. I gotta do some more problem solving with my magic spells. I should have been using a lot more poison. I'm usually a fan of it as long as it's not weak and shitty. Alright, it exhales right in front of me and kind of sticks there. Probably not. Boom. Had the timing off a little bit. Yeah, he sends multiple shock waves, so I actually end up getting hit. Did I not save from? Yes, I did. But I should empty Mist of Death. Mist of Death ain't gonna be too useful. What a tiny hitbox. Gotcha. Oh no, I didn't save when I beat him, so I don't have that weapon. Crap. One'll drop it. I got the Grave Robber's Ring. One'll drop it. Damn, I didn't save that. Disaster. I'm gonna try to fight him here. Alright, he's coming at me. Heal up. Youch. I'm low. If I'm low. Oh yeah, bleeding deals crazy damage to you. It's short duration, but does a lot. Way more dangerous than poison. Alright, let's get myself set up here. Remove Mist of Death. Contain Blight. Game saved. I need... Yeah, that guy was talking about how dangerous it is down here. Was not kidding. Ouch. Can't reach that far. Okay. Dang, I can't believe I didn't save after getting that awesome weapon. I should have thought of that. Not that I'm going to use it, but... It might be like an achievement or something for getting all the weapons. Since there's weapons tied to drop rate, I gotta take that serious. I don't want a Kingsfield 2 Stone Sword situation. Haha! There it is. Alright, this time I'm going to be smart and go back and save as long as I, Alright, cool. Switch here. Nothing in the walls. A door there. Somehow missed that. Let me look, to this door on the right here. Oh! That just went around. Okay. Either way, save this so I keep this weapon. Where's the Excelictor? Yeah, it's a strength weapon. Definitely not going to do a strength build next playthrough. I either want to do a dex build or a mix. Probably a mix. I don't know. If I go with dex build, then I can use spears. Gotcha. I'm having to pop heals pretty regularly. Alright, let's go to the bottom end. I should also have my poison boost equipped when I'm fighting. Uh-oh! Wow! Yeah, bleeding's bad. You know what? I'm doing it. Rings. Which one is the weaker one? Knowledge. Swap knowledge for the, blood warding. Still hurts like a motherfucker. Nice. Oh my gosh, I can hit the projectile. Cool. Heyo! Boop. And now we got ice. The ice boost. Interesting that ice is here and not like where the angel was. Early. Should I save? Let's push forward a bit. Big balls.
Don't turn back. I've stripped you of your mask. If you turn to face me, we'll both die. Phew. To the point, months back, a man came through. Stronger than any of us. He was from far away. Outcast.
Yeah.
Betrayed by his own order. In some ways, not so different from us down here. He'd been wandering Yariv for a while, or so he claimed. Then he found our village. and for a time, he was our exalted guest. We didn't take too kindly to him at first, like most of you mask folk. But over time, he earned our trust, became a friend, an honorable addition to our little village in the dark. When the rift opened in the ancient fortress, things went bad fast. He volunteered to go, to try and save us. I pleaded with him, told him it wasn't his fight, told him to think of himself, of the family he still hoped to return to one day. But his mind was made up. He had his code, and he lived by it. Protect the innocent, no matter the cost. Banish evil, no matter the price.
What's the problem with that?
He went to the fortress, knowing what he was walking into, but he never returned. He's probably dead. But a man like that doesn't deserve to rot among demons. I hated taking your mask, but there was no other choice. You have to recover his body. Then I'll return your mask. I'm leaving now. If you don't want to get us both killed, don't move until you hear the gates close.
I think I turn here. Die from the effect of the curse, yeah! I didn't get to see who it was! I didn't catch his face! I didn't see him! Shit. That's okay. I got a little bit to redo here. I already did that. Alright. I'm good at fighting these guys now. That'll get him. All right, one more. Ouch. Gotcha. Alright, get the ice power. Yeah, dude's crazy sacrificing himself like that for fucking... It's wild. Alright, get this. Well, I assume that he's one of the sack guys from back there, because he was talking about him coming to live in the village. So, I assume he's just from there and he just took his hood off. I'm surprised masks could be removed. I was actually theorizing that, like, they melted the masks onto their faces or something. That way they can't, like, change their identity. Before doing that, I'm gonna go to the nameless village while I still have my mask. Yeah, I think, yeah, two people have to see each other's faces. I don't think it's just like you look at someone's face and they die. Maybe he didn't take off his mask. Maybe as long as a face is seen, both die. Yeah, it didn't seem... I mean, it... Who knows his reasoning?
Greetings, sir. If my theory holds true, this is the second to last tablet. This is troubling. This tablet carries a warning. Beware, seeker of knowledge. For such power can either destroy the world as we know it, or forge another. I can't help but wonder who crafted these tablets and what compelled them to hide such knowledge. Especially since it feels like the author wanted this knowledge, whatever it is, to be uncovered.
Mind extract. I'll use that later.
Greetings, sir. Well, excellent. Please, take this.
The last tablet just says jet fuel can't melt steel beams. This knowledge will destroy your reality. Hey, you.
Welcome, friend. Interest.
Let me talk to Parentius.
Wonderful. Just one more ringgit and I'll be able to create the most magnificent blade this kingdom has ever seen. Rook discovered a tunnel in the Rotten Valley and brought me some incredible weapon upgrading materials. Take some. It'll help you. And good luck finding the last piece. Welcome.
Alright, where is my Spellblade sword? Ah, I need a large spectral revstone.
Welcome.
Trade items. Large revstone, no large spectral revstone yet. Damn. I have one large spectral revstone. I don't need anything from patches. All right. Let's go. Gonna analyze what that dude says again, see if there's something I missed. Should try to time that again. If he's on higher ground than me, it makes a problem. Because the shockwaves don't follow the ground, they just go out. So if you're on a down slope, it'll be in the air. The shockwave will be in the air. And if you're like on high ground, it'll just go underneath you and you don't even have to jump. It's something to keep in mind. All right. Let me swap to my torch now, because it's dark as fuck there.
Don't turn back. I've stripped you of your mask. If you turn to face me, we'll both die. Phew.
It buffered my jump.
Months back, I met... He was from far away.
Cass betrayed by his own order in some ways.
He'd been wandering
Betrayed by his own order.
Or so he claimed. Then he found our village. We didn't take, but over time, he earned our trust. When the rift opened in the ancient fortress, things went bad fast. He volunteered to go. I pleaded with... But he went to the fortress, but he never returned. He's probably dead. But a man... I hated taking your mask, but there was no other choice. You have to...
What if he's alive and we end up both dying when I find him?
Don't move until you hear the gates close.
Feel like he had other, yeah. Yeah, dude's a little nuts. Well, I got a save point. Let me do some okay, never mind. It's broken. Oh, some of you guys. I haven't fought your type of enemy in a while. Oh my god. They don't turn around. Is there anything that could have been a false wall here? I don't think so. Yeah, that save would have been nice. Ooh. It is dark in here. What is that? Is that a shield? Large spectral revstone, that's what I need, and I can't even go back. I could try going back to the village and see if... do some, like, Curse of Faces testing. Shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just like, whoa! Youch. Good. That thing protected me. I'm getting some bleed buildup. It's not good. Get away from me! Okay. Whew. Yeah, this is like a magical shield. A knight great shield. I'm not gonna have the strength for it, that's for sure, but... I want to collect everything I can. This place is so dark! It is so big. Right, is this where I came from, or is this... Yeah, this is where I came from. Okay. Put this away. Which direction am I facing? Like northish? North, northeastish. Let me hug my right. Alright, I go up this slope. And there's stuff down there to the east. And I believe if I just keep hugging here, it'll loop me back around, yeah? Yeah, this is where the shield was. This is that pillar I used to defend myself. That's returning. So if I hug this, it's over here. Ah, there's another way. No. That was that upslope. Okay. It's all making sense. This is the direction. Just making sure. Heal up. I'm gonna have to be careful, because I didn't buy healing potions. So I'm quite limited. These dudes are fast. A shield wouldn't go amiss against those guys. But then again, it'd be tough to do that here since that it's so dark. You're like, gotta have a torch. If you don't, it's pitch black. You can't see dick. I'm not going to be able to equip it because it's going to be like a high strength requirement, I'm sure. Knight Great Shield. Negates some damage when equipped. Great Shield of the Heavy Armored Knights of the Grand Orvan Empire, costing a small fortune. But the protection it provides is unmatched by any non-magical shield on the continent. I guess it was just kind of glowing from light reflecting off of it. In a weird way. Unless the damage reduction is a magical enchantment. Yeah. Ooh. Two large spectral rev stones. We're gonna repair that sort of moonlight, I think. Is that a rat? That's a rat. Ooh, spooky red stuff. There's torches down there. And the right path was the left path was nothing. Yep, and here's where I headed up. Let's go to the red stuff first. Vial of life, I need it. I see you. Let me, three in a whack. Maybe even less. I think these things reduce, poison buildup. Bleeding buildup. I might pop those on. But for now, it's just better to not get hit, since that I have to take my thumb off of movement to switch items. What if I hit this? No. My gosh, it's dark here. Okay, that's where I came from. So was there a path on the left? Yes. But it's just a pillar. Ooh, that's cool looking. am I gonna get my mask back? It's gonna have to sneak up on me again. I wonder if there's a way to attack behind me. There is. There is. I have a spell that shoots out like ice or wind or something. I think it's a wind spell that shoots out in all directions. I wonder if like maybe he just doesn't have any health, and after he does that I could just kill his ass by casting a spell. They probably didn't think of that, but that'd be pretty cool if you could just kill him and then get your mask back. I don't need no torch right now, do I? Enter the ancient fortress. Whoa, hello, hello, hello. One of you. This shouldn't be too hard. Ah! Should try to get a swing on it. Ugh. Buffer that spell. Have it charged before it start charging now. Ouch! Oh no! I definitely want a weapon with longer reach. But I'm probably gonna end up using this weapon the whole freaking game, because so far I don't have any other melee weapons that build off of intelligence. This seems like the one, but it was a little bit hidden early on. So I definitely got like this viable strategy going on. All right, save point working. Let's save our game and do some curse testing. Yep, okay. Yeah, I guess only one person, so he didn't take his mask off. He didn't take his mask off. You literally just die. As long as one person has their mask off, they're both dead. Unless I'm just dead, but I doubt it's that simple. Who knows? It might be if someone sees your face, you die. We'll both die? Okay. As long as one person's face is seen, they both die. That's a legit strategy. I mean, like, kamikaze is a thing. Whoa! In a cage! That's a cool enemy design. Piercing might do better. Mask shard. I wonder what that did. Don't even know what it's for. I'm just gonna do it. Yeah. Well, you couldn't do the whole town. I assume if you're already dead. From like the opening cinematic and some bodies I've seen and stuff, the head is just missing. So I think your head explodes. So I think it's a one and done thing. But you could theoretically go to like a really tough enemy. As long as they're human. Ah! As long as they're human and just like pull the mask off and then like, boom, you're both dead. But from the looks of it, your head explodes. So you can't be like a corpse that just sits there and kills anyone who looks at it. Pick that up. I feel like there's got to be some kind of mad scientist somewhere who has like prisoners where he does like tests. Like, okay, what if you have half a mask on? Do their faces blow up? What if it's here? Do the faces blow up? What if it's this? Do the faces blow up if you see the mouth? What percentage of the face? What gives it away? Like, what if it's just the nose? What if it's the nose? And as long as the nose is covered, you're all fine. Oh my god, he faced through a wall. Not right, not right. Oh, wrong spell. Ah, they deal damage to me. Ring of Ashes. Oh my gosh, I have another Ring of Ashes. I don't think that was intended. Rings. Yeah, I technically have 2 Rings of Ashes, but I only have 1. This ring is blackened and cracked as if forged in the heart of a dying fire. It carries the faint scent of smoke and burnt earth, a lingering reminder of destruction and rebirth. Flames are born from the wearer, will sear with great ferocity, burning flesh and spirit alike, enhances burn effect inflicted by the wearer. Wait, are those guys... Oh, there's lava around. Yeah, they're probably lava elementals and not blood. Do pictures of faces do the same thing? I assume not. Let me, put my identify on. Because I think these guys are fire. Oh yeah, what's this spell? Scarlet Strike. The caster summons spectral swords that slash forward in a bloody arc. Ah, the blades appear first near the caster and then surge outward, disappearing as quickly as they struck. Born of Dark writes, these blades remember every offering spilled in Yarv's name. 150 intelligence requirement. Holy shit. Let's, put my identify on. And for now, I can still have poison. Ice. Yep, these guys are fire. Oh, I just got my ice boosting. Alright, new loadout. New loadout. I don't think I have frost weapon. Frostblade! I got Frostblade! I got Frostblade. I got Frost Strike. I could do the Summon Shrieker thing. These guys don't move around too much. It might be a good idea. Let's do it. Let's, have Summon Shrieker on here. And weapons. I'm going to, instead of Contain Blight, I now have Hoarfrost Fog. What'd you call me? Holding in this grants 30% ice. A trapped icy mist contained by an expedition in the northern frozen wastes. This mist can freeze any living thing, and only a powerful mage can control its properties. Gotcha. What? I'd hate to die to that lava coming here to save. Oh, yeah, I don't need a ice item. Let's, enchant my blade now. And, they do some bleeding with their melee strikes, but, I'm going to say, let's put knowledge back on. Let's get some experience in here. Okay, I do want to summon in this room. Yikes! Yeah, summoning in that spot might be an alright idea. Still seems like it's best to take cover. And I don't want this dude triggering. What if I caught this dude right here? Ah, it goes a little bit in front of me. Let's do that better. Because they seem to just kind of stick around forever. Yeah, they have a slow attack rate, so I haven't used them too much now, but since these guys don't move around too much, I think it'll be a good idea. Yeah, that's good enough. Good job, summon. Perfect. Ah, no, it faded away. I did find a good spot for it, though. If I end up dying and redoing it, I got a good strat. Oh. I forgot to turn the lever. Oh wait, yeah, I already did. Huh, wonder what that did. Ah, salute. Yeah, I like the summon. I'm glad I'm in a situation now where I can use it. Let me actually... Nah, I'm good. Alright, gotta open that. Things are probably gonna pop out here. Whoa, hello, I see you. Oh, I'm out of mana. It deals good damage. Oh, I should go to my consumables and I got extracts for my maximum stats. Yeah, it hits hard. Doesn't have the best attack rate, but this is a good spot for it. Okay. Yo! Oh, my thing died. That's what that was. I was like, what the fuck was that? Alright. Get ready to cast it. Put it here in the center of the room. Get myself Ice Blade. Man, I really thought I was gonna get jumped. Hell yeah, we see those. You can't hide from us. Whoa. Ah, it was right there. Ah, I got hit. I died quick. Let's get a little tougher. I don't know when I'm going to be able to buy some healing potions. And fuck it, do some resistance. Give myself like 10 resistance. And get myself at 40 constitution. Alright, to the right. Down the hall. Put a guy down here. Oh, I didn't enchant my blade. Got him. Yeah, the summon is actually really good. Turn this, get the fire boost. Secret door. Play that. And that is a scroll. Once I get my mask back, I'm gonna get some kind of awesome spell. Let me hit some walls here. Glad I finally got a scroll again. It's been a while. Those are always really powerful spells. That's how I got this death laser. There's a portal, but I don't have a way of safely getting there. Hey, is that the dude? He's alive. I might be in trouble. Unless the sacks don't count as faces. Let me, go to the nameless village. Okay, no.
Oh.
Yeah, no. As long as one person has a mask, we're good. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah, no. As long as one sees the other, it's that, yeah, he has the blindfold, so he's not seeing my face. He doesn't see my face. So, okay. Gotcha. What about snakes? Hey, snake!
Welcome, small human.
He's not human.
What?
The snake isn't human, so he's fine. Okay. Yep. Awesome, because I definitely want to upgrade this. Alright. Yeah, wait till I get another large one, and then I'll be able to get it to +9. And then I'll be able to use the large spectrals for, make sure I don't look at nobody. Can't give that guy the magic scroll yet. Whoa! Oh, they probably turned to me. Alright, I need a safe path. I don't know if I can go that way. Okay, take my first right. They looked at my face, right. So I just gotta make sure
Welcome.
I don't get too close. It might be a proximity thing, mechanically. There's my, Spellblade sword. Yep. True, I do have a teleport item. That's a good idea. In fact, I have a teleport spell. I don't even need to use the items. I just use them because. But that's a good idea. Back to the ancient fortress. Oh, he's save MP doing this. Uh oh, he's coming down. Yep, knew there was a guy there. Yeah, I'm good at this. Alright, I got another one of those keys. I have 2 of them now. I feel like I must have missed some. There's so many. Whoa, hello. Haha. Alright, am I gonna get jumped? Yep. Get him. Yeah! Burning longsword. Burning longsword. All strength. A long steel sword found in the ancient fortress. The sword bears no trace of archstone, making the source of its flames unknown. It's possible that the sword was forged using a technique lost to history. MP, back up. I'm gonna wanna pop it right there. Yeah, my guy was ready. The summon's proven to be very effective here. Because I have a way of staying very safe. I can keep taking cover, and as long as I have them jump through the walls to a spot where it can still shoot, I can be pretty strategic with it. I bet an item randomizer goes crazy in this game. I would want the item randomizer to have, like, with a mod, as you progress in the game, weapons you find are a plus. They have increases, that way they're not just, like, shitty and you have to bring them up, or they just have, like, very little upgrade. So as long as in the code there's like damage values set for like lower stuff, I'd want like weapons to, you know, be scaled in pluses by how far you find them rather than just like randomly sorted there, so that you don't find like a +7 weapon early on and then just destroy shit. But if it was balanced out right, oh yeah. This looks like an arena. I know the guy can't look at my face, but I'm gonna save. Ah, save point's right there. Wonder how this is gonna work out. He's not human anymore. What? Oh, he's from the same world, but that's not the same guy. Malisaur. Yeah, that's not the same guy. The other guy had a different mask. Ugh. Oh, he's dead as shit. I got damage. Oh my gosh. That's it. Oh my gosh. Get him! Get him, minion! That's not the same guy. No shot. Huh? Those are gonna shoot at me, right? What are you shooting at? I'm gonna wait to summon my guy in his second phase. There's something weird going on. I think I can summon multiple minions, actually. But it looks like my minion was like shooting in a bad direction, so it might have bugged out from him switching phases and was still attacking his old phase. Right. Switch to this. He uses purple magic. I assume... I'm gonna get my identify spell on. And if I lose, then I'll, let me actually swap places. Put Frost Blade there and Frost Spike here. Yeah. I'm going to identify him first so that if I lose, I have a different consumables. Nothing. Gale powder, mask shard, get rid of that. Just keep the healing and magicka. I'll get rid of the agent seal too. Yeah, the Inquisitor I know actually had the plus helm, so I'm like 99% sure that's not him. Light. He's weak to light and ice. Okay, I'm good. Ice blade. I like his big soul edge looking sword. It looks like Siegfried's blade, but has the eye of soul edge. Well, Siegfried's has a thing at the end, a little point. That's a smaller blade, but the hilt and stuff made it kind of look like Guts' sword at first. Fucking cinematic. Okay, I can only have one. Never mind. Ah! Jump. Oh, shit. Crouch. I should have put that dude in the center of the field. He's too far away from my... Okay, I gotta put that guy in the center of the field. Alright, ice is still working good. Light would also work. Okay, if I go with light, I could have a better spell. So let's swap all this around. I have a better light spell. So contain blight, brightest lightning, void shard, blood. Wait, do I not have a light one? Endless flame. Lightning, darkness, poison. I don't have a light one. Shit. Oh well, I guess we're going ice. I thought I had light, but no, I only have ice. I wanted to Frost Spike on second, Frost Blade on first. And let's get rid of these consumables that I'm not using. Gale Powder, Mass Shard, Ancient Seal. Heal? No healing magic. Only healing items, and I got 5 of them. Let me think. Oh, I didn't save the extract usage. Oh, what's the one for slow? Stun effects. Bleed, poison. Slow. Cures is slow. I'm probably gonna actually want that. It's a cool cutscene. He's gonna come up and dash. No, nope, he's shooting projectiles. Go ahead. I don't mind. Gonna get this ready. Not even gonna skip it. Holy crap! Light and dark! Okay, he does either the low or high, and then he does a thing. And I think my actual answer is because he was turning a bit on a pivot. I don't think I can get behind him by getting close. I think I just have to be at a good distance. And, fire and dark. Makes sense. Fire and dark. I just gotta be at a good distance. And, maybe get in between them? I'm not sure. But it looks like doing ranged combat's gonna be good for me. Ah! Ugh. Alright, summon my guy. Swap my weapon. Enchant it again so it doesn't run out mid-combat. Use a mana potion. Jump, left, get in between. Yep. Come and get me, bro. You don't want to do this range combat deal. I'll whoop your ass. Ouch. That hurt. Okay, it's a follow-up. Got it. Crouch. Wave follow-up. Accidentally used an extra potion, but I'm good. I got this. Got him. Oh no!
I'm here. Don't turn around.
I won't.
So, he didn't die. He actually sealed the portal at the cost of turning into one of them. He didn't deserve to go out like that. Not him. And now, because of my food,
No, I'm not turning around.
his sacrifice was in vain. The portal's been unsealed. It won't be long before we're all dead. Please, take your mask. If you wish to kill me now, go ahead. I deserve it. If not, then
No.
please, just leave this place.
Can't.
Save yourself.
Can't. No one can get out, bro. Corrupted Slayer +8. Broken Ancient Blade. So I got my masks back, right? Hey, person.
All of us in the village, we're just walking corpses now.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine, dude. Let me check out these cool weapons I got. Broken Blade. Here's the Broken Ancient Blade. Broken Sword of Malachor belonged to the former master of the Inquisitor's Order, though smaller in size. Anyone who faced Malachor in battle knew that of his two blades, this was the far more dangerous. If only it could be repaired. That's another weapon that can be repaired, I guess. Corrupted Slayer. Ah, it's mostly strength, but it has intelligence scaling. The massive sword of Malachor belonged to the former master of the Inquisitor's Order. Malachor set out for Yariv, hoping to create a better world for his son. Instead, he failed to save even the people of Avernd and was corrupted by the presence of the portal. Does it, like, infect me? Or did he get corrupted after he went in there? Because I need to get corrupted. I got 2 places I need to go that mortals can't survive. I got a purple place and I got a blue place. Yeah. Oh wait, now I got my mask. I need to buy some healing potions because I've been getting lit up. I got 1 left. And I got some scrolls. I got a scroll to give my wizard friend. That'll probably make a crazy spell for me that requires 200 intelligence, and I'm gonna go, God damn, 200 intelligence! You. No. I already did that. You! What's up, bro? I think,
I am you simple.
yeah, 30 for a vial of healing. I think patches is cheaper. And then after that, I'm gonna have to BRB.
My prices are saving.
Yeah, you're cheaper. Only buy 9 at a time. 9 is probably good. I don't need to go crazy. Magica. Vial of Arcana. I probably have better healing potions, too. You don't like the hat mask combo? I like this guy. He's cool.
I am silly. You buy simple. You talk. I'm not. You buy more. Then we talk.
Maybe buying enough from him will make him say something. Maybe he's right. Little racist? What's racist? Is there a race thing happening here? I don't know nothing about it.
I am selling, you buying. Simple.
I doubt the Chinese are the only one that made that. He doesn't have like a weird thing. Squishy eyes? Well, he probably didn't make that mask. It was probably given to him at birth. You calling his parents racist?
I see you brought one of the scrolls I asked for. Let's see what secrets it holds. This scroll reveals the secrets of elemental magic, the most revered art in my homeland, the vast and unforgiving great desert of Mordor. I miss that place. Endless seas of sand, the flying city of Hollands. I wonder if I'll ever see my homeland with my own eyes again. But enough of that. Quite intriguing. I should be able to craft some useful runes from this. Come back soon.
What you got, bro?
Welcome, friend. Interested in buying some runes?
One with the wind and blazing blade. Once cast, this weapon is wreathed in living fire. That's the most expensive. That is such an expensive price. You upping your prices. Snowstorm. Reach with icy winds. Yeah, I think I had that one available. But Summon Blade. The caster summons a spectral sword that hovers over their side, striking all at one or too close. Ooh, it's a lightning spell. Its first master is long gone. It remembers every command. Well, I'm gonna want Blade. And I'm gonna want the Summon Blade because that's cool. And did I have a... I don't have another tablet for this guy, do I? No. And no rocks either. Hey, Velvet! Doing good. This game is awesome. Is that a speed buff? One with the wind is a, it increases your thrusting distance. And I think your backup distance, too. In my next playthrough, I'm still debating on my next playthrough what I want to do. I might do, I either want to do mixed strength and dexterity, which will let me use some shields and stuff, and some cool weapons, but I might go with a dex build, because I want to try out the spear and that lunging distance, and there's also a couple of other cool dexterity weapons I want to try out. But yeah, Velvet, this game has been pretty awesome. There's a snake blacksmith. It's been cool. I do gotta go jump on my rice here in a second. My rice should be done. Mix it up with my black beans and have something to eat while I'm doing this. But for now, let's just see what's ahead. And then I'll jump in. Damn, that was such a cool boss. Alright, I got my items. Hopefully it's not going to tell me a mortal can't traverse here. Realm of Past. A mere mortal cannot survive here. What do I do? Okay, I can't go in there. There's something I'm missing. There's something I'm missing. I must have earlier had an opportunity to get through somewhere. What do I do? Can't be a weapon. These are all attacks. None of them, like, change my mode. Returns to the last altar. Consumables. Rings. Ring of Ashes. Left fist, right fist. Burn effects, bleed effects. Gold dropped. Yeah, do drugs. Hail Satan. Jeez, what do I do? Let me, see if I could open this path. I don't think I can. Hey, barracks key, let's go! I thought earlier I had found a key that might work for it. Yeah, big money. Halberd. Oh, I love this music of this place. Before going in there. Just sleeping quarters in the barracks. Can I light that? Nah, it's not letting me light it. Mask shard. Mask at an altar. Here's where little church services happen, I assume. There was no door or nothing here, right? Let me bang some walls. That's the map. Some bolts here. There's a little bit of loot lying around. What's this? Ring of guarding. Is that gonna help out my guard? Rings. Ring of guarding. This heavy iron ring once graced the hands of Yarov's forsaken guardians, bound to a land steeped in eternal curse. It steadies mind and flesh alike, dulling the crushing blows that seek to break them, though even their resolve cannot escape the shadow that lingers. Reduce stun buildup while blocking. Okay. I'll have to remember that for my strength dex even build. Oh, I know where to go. This way. dun, dun. Oh. Hey! Wow, I was totally not done with this place. Yeah, I really like this track. It's really sad sounding. I'd advise it. Even Shio was saying from watching this, he was like, I might check this game out. It looks really good. I still, you know, strongly suggest he play, you know, Kingsfield 2. But, yeah. Hey, Seraph, what's up? Chug the whole cup. Oh, this. I'm not done. But yeah, even Shio was saying that he might end up checking this game out. Because yeah, it's been freaking impressive. I'm so surprised at how big it is. I'm just taking in the sights. That's probably locked. What the fuck is that? Oh, there's a few of them. I like how they walk. It's goofy. Yeah, they big. Before going in, let me look around the sides. Really old? Yeah, it's made inspired by the Kingsfield games. It's definitely going for the PS1 aesthetic. Which I'm a big fan of. Dread Delusion did the same thing. Lunacid went for a pretty old schooly look too. But yeah, I've been checking out a lot of Kingsfield inspired games because we're in that era now. This awesome era of not getting stuff. So indie devs are just making it themselves. Like I'm following like 3 games or something. I'd have to look for them again, but I got wishlist a couple games inspired by Mega Man Legends because we haven't been getting any new Mega Man Legends games, so people are just like, fuck it, we'll do it ourselves. And so we're getting a lot of stuff that looks like that too. There's a popular game that's like a top-down Zelda looking game that my brother was playing. I'll have to ask him what that was. But that looks really good too. Do I have my identify spell? I do not. Oh, that's the wrong spell. I saw you. Let me get my identify spell on so I find out what they're weak to. Wind. Wind is a very good element in this game. Ouch. And they will burn me. I like how prevalent status effects are in this game. It's not like you come across the one poison area and then that's it. That's all the poison. You go to the one fire area and that's it. That's all the fire. A lot of stuff is burning me, slowing me, stuff like that. Yeah. Old style games. Especially with like Kingsfield. Kingsfield what we called in the US Kingsfield, and what was actually Kingsfield 2, because we never got the first one, so we just called it Kingsfield. That game was remarkable. And so I ended up playing Kingsfield 1, 2, and 3. And a lot of games inspired by that go for the same kind of aesthetic. The same, you know, kind of dated, pixelated look, which I'm a fan of. I think it helped, it's been used well. Like, when you look at Dread Delusion goes for some really harsh pixels, a lot of sliding textures when you look around and stuff. Oh, it's been gorgeous. Dread Delusion was beautiful. Okay, so wind. I don't think I have a contained wind power up, so we're gonna go back to the dark spell. And I don't have Windblade, do I? I do not have Windblade, but I do have wind upgrade items. So I'm gonna enchant with that. Where's my there's my Death Dick laser. And I'm not gonna worry about a blade. I wanna try Scarlet Strikes. I don't have intelligence, it's so... Based on PS1 are really cool. I think like the PS1 is like the GOAT. Like, yeah, like PS2 had all the games because like every game that ever got made was released for PS2, so I could see an argument for the PS2 being the best console, but PS1 was so... It had so much. Just like me and my friend were talking about trying to find some good music visualizers and like looking online for programs that have good visualizers to play, like something I could do on stream for when I have music playing, just have, you know, some lights dancing around and stuff. And we were having trouble finding stuff. And he had remembered, wait a minute, PS1 had this crazy visualizer system. And yeah, it was so good. But PS1 was super experimental. PS1 was like the first console generation. And, you know, same could be said for N64 and Dreamcast. But it was the first generation console where like anything was possible. Like, there were no boundaries, no limitations. You weren't restricted to, you know, 5 layers of audio. You didn't have to fake 3D. Just like everything was possible when the PS1 came out. And so there were a lot of games that were just really bizarre and experimental. By the PS2, genres were more hard defined. And people understood what they were doing better, and controls were settled in a lot more. But PS1, people were just like, oh, we could fucking make anything. So we got like Vib Ribbon and stuff like that. You know, like we got like Medieval. I'm a huge fan of Medieval. You know, like if Medieval wasn't made on the PS1, but like made today, it would just be another Souls-like. You know, it would just be another Souls-like with, you know, traditional lock-on and stuff. But because none of those things existed, when they made, did that work? I guess it doesn't work at all? What did it do? Because we didn't have, like, anything to work off of, they just kind of did what they did. I'm not doing anything right now. I'm sure you want to see my Discord. I don't really have a Discord yet. If you want to hang out in the stream, that's cool and everything, but I'm not like buying characters or anything like that. If you have like socials, like if you know, if you post your stuff on Twitter or Blue Sky, or if you have, you know, a DeviantArt page or whatever, I'm not going to protest to you sharing it if you want, but I don't have a Discord that I'm giving out or nothing like that. I've had a few people come and ask in that. I'm gonna have to look in these bookshelves. There's gonna be something hiding in here, I know it. Haha! Huge ancient rock. That's gonna be used to max out the bow. I forgot to be upgrading my longbow. Yeah, let's go here. Oh, I wanted to... Good thing I missed him. Put it on now. Runes. No, not runes. Consumables. Here it is. Powder. Gale powder. I could get rid of the Tira's leaf. I didn't end up needing that. Like in a lot of games, I'm not needing to worry about curing my status ailments too much. Pop that on. Oh yeah, I'm melting them. Another door that says open and nothing happens. Key? Inner city key. I don't even know what that. Let's see, what else do I need here? Now, what were those open switches? Wonder what the deal with that is. Because they certainly didn't open up nothing. Is there a switch in here? Maybe I should attack books. Revstone? Ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha! A scythe pointer. Wait. Eclipse +7. Ooh. Hope this is an intelligence weapon. I doubt it, though. I think I got, like, the one intelligence weapon. It's gotta be here somewhere, right? Eclipse! No intelligence scaling. Whoa, there's two of them. Sword magic. It's a light and dark weapon. Mysterious scythe passed down through the generations by one of Yarov's noble families. The name Eclipse is no accident, as this weapon, depending on the wielder's will, can wield the power of both light and darkness. It has 44% guard. That's damn. Oh, another reason that I want. Gotta have see you tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll talk about it later. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah. Tomorrow I'm busy. Tomorrow I'm gonna be out. I had forgotten, but yeah, tomorrow I'll be doing some work insulating a garage and stuff. But yeah. Probably Wednesday. I'll see how things turn out. I might just be, you know, working back to back to get the job done, but... Did I get everything here on the right? Alright, did another door open upstairs, or was it just the weapon? Yeah, I'm gonna check upstairs. I have an inner city key. Gotta figure out what to do with the inner city key. And then I am gonna be getting my rice because I'm late on that. I'm wanting some food. Be right back. I need to put something cool on screen. Just look at the flames. And I can have a BRB here. BRB right there. Put Jesus on. Okay. I know the models of these things. Yeah, I have eyes like these, but they're way bigger. I can just magic them with this. Hello? Hello? I can't pick it up. It's stuck in there. Locked. What about this side? I haven't gone this way yet. Fire the laser! Ooh. Hand to crossbow. +5. Gonna let me jump up on that? Really? No. No, it isn't. I can jump on this. You underestimate my powers, video game. I will reach everywhere. Damn. I'm gonna drop something. What are we getting? Leaves that I still have not fucking used. There's a large revstone. I should really max out my bow in case I end up needing to really commit to long range. What is that? That's a ring. Could definitely use a ring. Always use a ring. Let me back up my mic here. Oh my gosh, does that just boost my intelligence? I got the blood warding ring on. Its carefully etched bronze band and deep violet jewels undoubtedly indicate Moiger craftsmanship. I will take that. Oh, hold on, what's my intelligence? 80. 100 gives you a 20 intelligence. That's awesome. me check behind these houses. I don't know if I went behind them or not. House. One big house. None. I don't think I was able to go around the other side. I think I already checked that. So what else? Oh, there we talk. Alright, so I could talk like that. Ba 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 ba. I had been there, and I need to go... Green or purple? Green. Go green. Boop. Whoa! This laser beam is so unimaginably powerful. What is that doing here? Tell me that's not a unique weapon. Magical blade. Black steel and archstone, usually wielded by high-ranking Orvan Inquisitors. Okay. Flint magic catalyst. Oh my gosh! Both runic and from magical items are far more effective than most other weapons. Wow, that's so much more damage. Better intelligence scaling too, but I need dex. 20 dex. Let's get it. Let's do it. Ah, finally. It'll make my laser more powerful. Still might not be as good as a hit from an enchanted spell sword, though. I have no idea. Either way, give me 20 dex. Here with the Voidus Shard. Unfortunately, I've already used upgrade materials on Spellblade, and I'm sure it takes the same stuff. But I'll still have that for enchanting, if I decide that enchanting ends up being better. Oh, wait. Is there a door here to this greenhouse? Why don't it have a front door? Oh, it's covered in rubble. Alright, let's pop in, see what happens. Nothing in the bookshelves. Let me put this. Oh, this is my last ancient seal. That thing resists dark, I can tell. Oh, it's the Star Shard. Arcane Scroll. Nice. Let me look through all these bookshelves. Yeah. You can see me from up there somehow. I get ya. Here's another church. Oh, glad to see you, buddy.
Look at how they worshipped him. Carved in stone. Shrouded in mystery. Etched into legend. Tell me, do you believe in the tales? My father believed in the Maker. He believed the Maker was the Messiah. That is what he joined the Order. I did too. But one day, he never returned home from his assignment, and we lost everything. The Order claimed he deserted, that he had joined the non-believing heretics in Moiga. I couldn't believe it. Not at first. But as days turned to weeks, weeks to months, and months to years, it changed me. I resented him. I hated him. For betraying the Order, betraying me. But now I realize it was all a lie. He didn't betray the Order, they betrayed him. They sent him on a suicide mission to Yara for asking too many questions. Just like me. The Maker's Order may once have been honorable and prestigious, but now its mask has been torn away, revealing its hideous face. I came to Yara for answers. I followed my father's footsteps. And you know what I learned? There is no Maker. There is only the Order. They sent my father to die. When I finish this mission, I'll return to the Orient Empire and dismantle the whole damn thing. Make no mistake, I refuse to die here. especially not in the name of some false god or desecrated order. Here, take this. It's one of my father's rings. He claimed that in times of great peril, it allowed him to tap into something deep within, unleashing great strength. To me, it's just a reminder of everything I've lost. Now get out of here. I have a job to do, and I don't need anyone getting in my way.
Ring of Father. Was worn by a man of unshakable resolve. Passed from father to son, it was said to awaken hidden strength in moments of dire need. To wear it is to carry the weight of a legacy, in the hope that such strength will rise again. Increases strength when you're almost dead. Okay, well... So who discovered in the masks? I thought it was a guy who discovered the masks, that like that's how we didn't die, and so everyone worshipped them as the maker because they made the masks. And yeah, it looks like this thing gets, yep, green light. I guess it's just a better version of the sword I already had. Castle key. Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like... I guess the main advantage of the Spellblade sword is that it has lower stat requirements. And you can get it earlier. But it even has like a lower backstep. I didn't even know you could do backsteps with a one-handed weapon. Same reach, at least give it some better reach or something. Yeah, I guess there's just no reason for it. The Arcana Blade is just kind of better. Arcana Blade and... Torch. And there I'm gonna put in the Void Shard. Okay, I guess we're going in the castle. Hopefully I'll have a way to lose my humanity, because damn, I need to lose my humanity. I got 3 places now I gotta traverse. Your goal lies ahead. Heal up, rest. Heyo. Wow, I got a lot of healing potions now. And I have even better ones in the bag that I have not touched. Servant's key. Not the servant's key? Okay. Cheese! 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 I'm gonna do that now! Cheese! Gotta find the rats. Gotta find the rats. Left, left. Up. Gotta remember where the rats are. Oh, darkness isn't very effective against them. Shit, where were the rats? Wait a minute. I know where the rats are. I remember. Let me, consumables. Mask shard. And then take a right. What? I found you some cheese.
Human, bring cheese. Cheese! Yes, a great friend indeed. Please, take this. It's a gift.
Yes, he earned it. Strange thing we found in pipes not long ago.
Not for red hands, but cheese. Cheese always fits.
Take it. Thank you, friend.
Ring of whiskers! Gnawed from bone, this ring is etched with fine, hair-thin scratches that mimic the delicate whiskers of an unseen vermin. It carries the cold, relentless hunger of creatures struggling to survive in darkness. Enhances poison effects influenced by the wearer. Okay. We're getting all of our status effect rings. Man, this place is listed after Castle. You went the low ground in this game. I see y'all. Whoa! Whoa! That's nuts. That's freaking nuts. Thinking about, I gotta put together videos for Kingsfield still. I got to. I'm good at talking. I'm not good at script writing. Right, how badly is this dude gonna matter? Puppet Knight. Yeah, there's strings. Whoa! Yep. Yep. But down here. Locked. Right. Okay. Can I put Identify on so I figure out what I'm supposed to be doing against these guys? Good thing I went to that fireplace earlier. Blazing Blade. Boom. I still only have Spark for a fire spell. But that's okay. I could just spam it. Where is that fire? Endless flame. A flame born in a magical volcano located in the southern mountain of Moigur. Thanks to the volcano's magic, it will never be extinguished. Volcano's got magic, yo. You explain to me how a volcano works. That shit is sorcery. Bam! Too powerful. I don't need money. Locked. Locked. I do have the servants' quarters to check out. What a killer track for here. This game has an incredible soundtrack. Holy shit. Dang. It's super valid to sheath your weapon mid-combat because of certain things. It just helps you move around, you know? I'm sure if I was backing up, it'd be a lot better. Where's this? Yeah, I can't even right-click guard back up with this because I got something in my left hand. I do wish that... What would help is if this sword, even though being more powerful, was a two-handed sword. Then I'd still have reason to use the Spellblade sword. Locked. Alright, let me go to the servants' quarters down here. Save. I feel like there might be something in those big-ass barrels. I'm just getting a vibe. Nothing? What's the deal with this place? I needed a key to get down here. What's going on? I needed a key to get down here. There's nothing here. This game doesn't seem to have that Kingsfield philosophy of hiding away useless shit. Let's pull out our, special little eyeball. Interesting. There's nothing at all. There's nothing down here. So be it. Nice. Servants just don't got shit, I guess. And there's definitely nothing here. Any papers on the table or something? Nope, no notes. Ow! Holy shit. Oh, don't need to go there. Or do I? I think I saved. Okay, put this on. Wrong spell. Holy shit! Ouch! I'm burning. Oh, this is a cool. That is so trippy when he makes the barrier of the green. That's so freaky. I like his reflective shield ability. That hurts you if you attack him when his shield's up. Alright, let's see if I can scan him here. Identify. Mostly weak to thunder. Oh, he resists fire. It set me up. But it was thunder, right? Light, thunder, blood. So thunder or blood? Blood. Let's do it. I know what I want. I'm putting on blood essence. I am putting on weapons. I want runes. Oops. And I want to go down to the blood. Yeah. I don't have blood blade. I probably have. Well, I could do Dayblade. No, lightning. Lightning. Lightning blade. What's lightning blade? That sounds familiar. Lightning blade. What is that? Board in a bloody arc. The blades appear first near the caster and surge outward, disappearing as quickly as they struck. Oh, I need 150 intelligence. Well, I got an intelligence ring, so maybe 36. Nah, I don't have enough. Lightning blade, thunder. Thunder is strong. Let's do it. Thunder. And instead of blood essence, let's do brightest lightning. That was quick. I'm bleeding. That's crazy. Shoots out a tendril from the neck stump. Alright. Keep some distance. Oh, then he sure is just up. Okay. Holy shit! I got it. Ouch. Whoa! Should have been ready to jump. Boom! I didn't get to use the cool gate thing. Damn. Alright, where am I going? Okay, I came in through here. There's a path on my left. I feel like these guys are different elements. This one takes more damage from ice. Yeah, these things have different weaknesses and shit. But it looks like they don't have resistances, so screw it. I'm just gonna go with what I'm good with. Let's go here. And let's put on the Void Shard. And we're gonna go with the Darkness. Nightblade. Void Tear. Void Tear, probably. I wonder if the dummies drop anything. Destroy a dummy in the Nameless Village! That was not the Nameless Village, but okay. I'll take it. 1 experience point! This place is big. Wooden sword. Intentionally bad weapon? Before going on down there, what do we have up here? A door that way, we have a door that way, and we have a door up there. Captain's key. And I could just jump up here. Does not open from this side. Really like to not die. Ah! Okay. Let's double check this up here. Captain's key. World map. Bloodsteel shield. Let's check that out. A black steel shield crafted in the shape of a bat. Powerful aura of blood magic radiates from the shield, allowing its wielder to steal life whenever they draw an opponent's blood. Oh, nasty. All right. Up in center. Yo, there's a lot going on in this level. Let's go straight forward first. Okay, I wouldn't want to aggro everyone, so... Ring of Riches. Greatly increases gold dropped. Except I'm not using any of that shit. A lavish gold band crowned with a singular golden stone. This ring hails from Warden, where the gold is worshipped as the sole deity. Its radiant gleam promises the wearer a torrent of fortune as it is blessed by the gods themselves. What the fuck? What gods? And Why don't we worship the gods? We worship the Maker. Who apparently may not fucking exist. What the shit? Stone statues and monsters is everything. Interesting. What about here? Yeah. Hey! Are these references here? I know that. What is that? Huh. Hey, Mystic. Doing okay. Doing great, actually. This game's been amazing. The game is acting like we're nearing the end, but I doubt it. I'm getting the feeling that there's a lot more going on here. Recognize that enemy, and those. The only I don't recognize are the sword and this little thing, but I know that's a reference to Devil's Spire, so I think these are from different games. Hey, hope you're doing well, Mystic. Definitely appreciate you. Alright, we're advancing up here. Should I? Yeah, I think I can save without respawning things if I don't rest. Game saved. Okay. I do not need to actually... I started on this. This is the third day I'm streaming this game? Third or fourth day I'm streaming this game. It's been a lot longer than I expected. I mean, like, Lunacid wasn't short. These other Kingsfield-inspired games haven't been, like, small, but this is pretty damn sizable. Small team that made it, too. Shit! Oh my goodness, that reflection ability is so powerful. Oh, very bad for this spell. Nope, not falling for it. Put your weapon down, motherfucker. Wow, the death laser will kill me. They put up their shield, and they reflect with magic if anything hits the shield. So my death laser that just comes out? Not a good idea. Not a good idea for me to use. Yeah, this game has been great. I plan on playing a lot of Kingsfield-esque games. I played the original trilogy. Still need to get to Kingsfield 4, but I played the original trilogy. I've played Lunacid. Lunacid also had a prequel that was made. Yeah, you design stuff. I mean, if you have, like, a DeviantArt or a Twitter, you are more than free to post your socials. No, I do not have a Discord that I'm, sharing. But, I mean, if you're an artist, then, you know, you have socials and stuff like that. But I get plenty of people coming in here saying that they're artists and they just, you know, ask for my Discord. Yeah, just an hour ago that happened. Kassalan Key. I actually want to read that. What's the deal with that? A key discovered in the Castle Council chamber. Etched upon is the word Kassalan. Perhaps the name of its owner, or a warning to any who dare to wield it. That was Kassalan, a warning. That was intimidating. I can handle them, though. Check for some illusory walls. Alright, that's not a lightable torch. Blue candles. Glad to be finding some paths with nothing. That's definitely a trademark of Kingsfield I like. Find all artifacts. I got the Gale one. Bro, it is tempting to jump on one of those. I'll try it later. Music is really good at transitioning. Yeah, there's like a gate there, but I could definitely land on that and then fall down. But I don't know what the purpose would be. I just like jumping on shit. Fucked! That's no good. Okay, I got this key. Whoa. Okay, so I came from this downstairs here. Good, I'm not out of places. Salon key. Throne key. That's a lot of gold. It's alright. It looks like a lot more than it ended up being. I should hit some walls. This is suspicious. Red Eye! Twin daggers, beware the red eyes. Daggers are the Red Eye Assassins. This is one of the largest assassin guilds in the entire continent. Rumors say their headquarters lie somewhere in the deserts of Moir. However, no one who has tried to prove it has returned alive, which for many is proof enough. True. Sunblade. I feel like I'm gonna get haunted by stealing all this treasure. I'm gonna be immortal in a bad way, like in the Pirates. Wow, perfect timing for me to get that reward. What's this? Piece of Rev Steel. What do you mean by piece of Rev Steel? Right, okay. I'm gonna save without resting. The throne key works back here? Ain't no way this leads to the throne. This is way off in the corner. No!
Don't get careless. That puppet in the fog isn't like the other headless monstrosities in this castle. He's no mindless drone.
Puppet in the fog.
I'm honestly tired of this demonic nonsense. But we got to keep moving, right?
Come back in.
You wanna
Don't get care.
do something about him? Since that you two are friends now? You are not going back in. I got this. I don't want you dying. Alright. That's gotta be the king. I think I know who this is. But he's a puppet. Whoa! Weak to ice, weak to light. Fuck it, resist dark. Yeah, just kill me. Badass music. Let me make sure I can't go up here. Huh? Oh, it's just another way to the throne room. Okay.
Don't get care. I'm.
No, you're not, buddy. Hey! Windblade! Windblade! It's about time! Alright, I need a light. So... Star Shard. The Arcana Blade. Should I have a sidearm? Let's, Put a golden shield here. Runes. I'm gonna need that cleared up. Dayblade. Boom. And flashes light, yes? Yeah, light. Good. Flash, baby! What else? Ice? Glacial Spires. I think it was also ice. Let's get my Shrieker in. Ouch! I was a little late. Okay, this time I'm going to make sure I am set up. Weapons, runes, yada 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 yada. Let's go. Flash. Dayblade. Summon Shrieker. Weapons. Here. Golden Shield. There. Star Shard. Get some arrows. Honestly, it might be better for me instead of the shield to have the longbow, so that when he starts doing spinning attack, I can just shoot him.
Token, that puppet in the fog. I'm a...
Whoa! That's not good. Ah, close.
Took that. I'm on.
All right.
I'm getting on high ground. It didn't summon a minion. I might have this. Bam! It didn't summon a minion. It made a big difference. I had a minion. He didn't.
Excellent. I was right to place my hopes in you.
Manuel said you were important.
My theory, it was right all along. This crystal serves as an anchor, binding the demon's will to this body. This one is potent enough. We can use it to track our true adversary. Come with me. You likely have many questions, but now is not the moment for answers.
Are you seeing with wind magic?
We now pose a genuine threat to the one who set this all in motion. He is already drawing the strength needed to crush us. When that moment comes, all will be lost. That, however, will take him time. We must act before he completes his preparations. We must strike first. If we seek to end him, we must venture into the demon's jaw, into the heart of his realm. Yet, to open such a portal, we require magic beyond this world's grasp. We require the heart of an archdemon. No, not one, but 3 such hearts. Under ordinary conditions, a mortal cannot endure there beyond mere seconds. There may be one exception, but he does not walk here, and you will confront what even he feared to dream. As I said, under normal circumstances, surviving there is impossible. But we have a way. The anchor you acquired. That's precisely why we pose such a threat. 3 demonic rifts stand before you.
Yep.
Each harboring a demon you must kill. I ask the impossible. I know. But if your heart is set on breaking the curse and leaving Yariv, trust me. Secure the hearts. Then, one more thing. The anchor doesn't just keep you alive in the demonic realms. It lets you share its power with those who fight alongside you. If you wish to return alive, and you must, seek out trusted allies, or those... Find the 3 demonic rip. It's a heavy burden, but you... Find...
Let me out! Oh well. I am too fucking pro. Oh my gosh, I love this. I used to pretend doing this as a kid. I would sit upside down on the couch and pretend what it'd be like to walk through the ceiling, and there were the archways, and I'd be like, oh, I would have to like crawl over the archways because they would be like huge ancient rock, huge ancient rock, huge ancient rock. Hell yeah. Awesome. I'm just looking to see if there's something sitting on a table upside down diddly. Okay, I now have a way of traversing places. Where should we go first? Fire? Should we go to fire? Should we go to red, purple, or blue? I kind of want to go to the blue first.
Greetings, sir. What? Excellent. Please.
Extract.
I see you brought one of the scrolls I asked. This scroll speaks of plague school spells. This kind of magic is forbidden in nearly every country on the... But we're in Yav. There are no laws here, and I've always been tempted to taste the forbidden fruit.
Yeah!
I'll be able to craft some useful runes from that. Welcome, friend. Interest?
The caster hurls a poisonous orb that bounces unpredictably across the ground, spreading its venom to anything it touches before dissipating. The spell traces its roots to the Orion Empire's underworld. Once a secret technique of shadowy thieves, it was crafted to slow pursuers and vanquish without a trace. Seems really good.
Welcome.
I never looked at the Sunblade. It's a light weapon. No intelligence scaling, so... Oh well. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna need one more. Oh.
Welcome.
Reforge, where is my longbow? Okay, what's this hand crossbows deal? Intelligence scaling, 40 dex. That's quite something. What about this? Hold on, where's the broken ancient blade? Spectral. All spectral, damn it. Piece of Rev steel. And I'll have a powerful longbow, even though I don't have much dex for the scaling. Might as well, I can't think of anything else I'm using with the Rev steel. I can't upgrade shields. Achievement? Yeah! Upgrade a non-magic weapon to +10. I am going to put weapons in storage so I don't have to keep scrolling down. That thing is so cool. Damn, doing this intelligence build, I'm missing out on so many cool weapons. There we go. Now, I don't have to scroll forever. I gave him those, stones, right?
Greetings, sir.
Yep, I did. I did. How do I not have Bloodblade yet? I guess I have the other thing that, like, increases my damage but makes me lose life. Don't I? Runes. Torture. Power surges, but it causes a slow, steady drain of life. Can be invoked repeatedly! Oh shit! No, where's, Let's do this. Let's put on identify. Realm of Shattering. Not even strong enough to break these pots here. That's an enemy. It's not an enemy. Strange. What's that red thing there? You sure you're not a bad guy? Strange. Almost fell. Yeah! Can I scale you? Nope. Yeah? Holy shit. Oh, I love the moon. Holy shit! Whoa! Let's go over to poison. What about these guys? Wind, right. Not poison. Just don't use thunder. Well, the doom laser is very good for them, so maybe I'll just put on the doom laser as a backup. Okay, so does this bring me back and forth? 'Cause I see multiple blue ones. Yo! The light tablet? Okay, I think this, yeah, this brings me down there. Hello! God, I hate that those things have hitboxes. Like, brother! It's 3 feet away from me and sitting still! Ring of gravity. What the hell? Ring of gravity? That sounds nuts. I'm gonna check this out right now. Reduce fall damage by half. A smooth white marble band carved with a delicate feather atop as if cut from the wing of a fallen angel. It whispers of grace and lost and burrowed, slowing the wearer's descent and softening the sting of impact. Nice. Piece of rev steel. Progress. Back. Okay. Weapons. Over here, I'm going to have my contained blight. I am going to put on Void Tear. Bouncing Toxin. Poison Blade. Now, Bouncing Toxin didn't reach those big guys. I don't know if it's because they were in the air or if I just like missed with it. How does this work? Let me go to something else. Hey you, boo! Boo! It hits once and then flies away. It'd be good in a small room. Let me see how much immediate damage it deals compared to, like, my cheaper poison magic. Runes. Toxic Blast. Oops. Yeah, I think the attack rate it's going to be better. Alright. No save points down here, so don't mess up. Doesn't come up for some reason. What about here? Yikes. I'm not going to need my torch here, actually, so let me just swap this with the Void Shard for when I fight these guys. Whoa! What? Shit. This place is quite serious. Whoa. Okay. Oh, hello. Ring of gravity. Might actually come in handy here. Rev steel. It's a little weird there. Just lay on it. I could use that blast and still be good. No way am I gonna have the strength for it. I'll check it out later. Yes? Who knows? Who knows what that did? Two large spectral rev stone. Yes! I'm needing that stuff. I think this area is serious business. Which one is contained blight? Alright, that's what I thought. Void shard is the swirlies. Oh no. Oh shit. Cool. Stone Hero Great Shield. There you are. Hey, we're friends, right?
Here, a human, we made a mistake. This place didn't kill us. Instead, it made us stronger. We can't end our own existence. But you might be able to. You must be here to slay the Archdemon. And we can help you. And in exchange, you'll kill us. If you can defeat the Archdemon, then you could finally put us out of our misery. Please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, shit! Let me see that run animation. Oh, those inverse kinematics got your legs going wacky. Hope I can get a lot of companions. I do have my other friends that I love. Dude, he's big. And I don't want to jump anywhere from here. Hey! Maybe I should have saved without resting so I didn't have to fight more stuff. Okay. B. I think that's an L. VENX. Max. He. Hill. BMX. Hi. Vic. Biff. Or Hug. Okay. No P's? No letter E's. What the fuck? MPH. MPH. M. That's a B. H, that's a W. It's a B. It's a W. MPH, 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 H. That's another W. I hope this one's not different. I hope this one's the same. LCPL. That's an R. What the hell? No. No, L is A. Whoops. Almost messed that up. LCP, 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 LCP. L. CP, LCP, L. ESP, E. There's a T. SP, ESP, 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 nothing. CPO, 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 no. PIPD, PIPD, PID, IPD, II. 2 Ys? This is wrong. This one's different. There's no way there's a word that starts with WYY. I think BL is because it's a question. So let's try this. Is. So make that an S. Make that an S. That an I. Make that an I. I'll look at it later. Kind of want to do it. Jeez, I don't know. I got it written out at least. Okay. I gotta get underneath that thing. Please tell me that dude's just running up and punching these guys like a badass. I'm at void. I need poison. Okay. Sharp storm. Let me look at that sharp storm. Also, this hammer is translucent. The fuck? Oh, it's ice. I still the shield of lightning magic. Mentions, I mean, cool magic is also something dark within it. It's that awesome fucking shield. Negates some damage when equipped. A great shield made by a tribe of barbarians living in the past between the kingdom of Haravel and the frozen wastelands of the north. Rumor has it that some barbarians decorate their shields with human body parts. However, this one contains none. Yo, he's got a sword. I've been a little quiet. I'm just kind of vibing with this area. This place is so fucking cool. Huge ancient rock. Looks like a place I should be jumping to. I'll get there somehow. I accidentally got the menu up. Ah! Hiya! Alright. Maybe I could land on a tentacle. Let's go with... Where's gravity? I didn't get it. There it is. Okay. Ah! Damn. Maybe if I had a good thrusting move. I think I saved after this, right? Yes. Hell yeah, my light and dark partner. Fuck yeah. Okay, that's all of them. Only thing I haven't reached is that little island there. But it only looks like there's just like a little potion there. Maybe the answer is to jump from there, but it looks further away, especially since there's like tentacles and shit. I just won't bother with it. Not yet. I don't know. Can I identify this thing before I fight it? No target in range. Archdemon! No target in range? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Wind! I'm gonna be using wind. I can mess this thing up. I wonder if going underneath it'll hurt me. If going underneath it won't hurt me, I can hit it from multiple ends. I won't need that many spells, so let's just clear it. Windblade. Breeze. Within a sphere. Magical tornado within a sphere. Here we go. Yeah, being under it hurts. I just boom, 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 boom.
Did we succeed?
No. No, we didn't, apparently. Yikes. Claw.
Did we?
Jump, jump, jump. Whoop. Ah! Okay, am I gonna live?
Did we succeed?
Look at those status effects on me.
Sauron's companions would be pleased. We've seen what you're capable of. Now keep your word. Kill us.
That's pretty simple to kill. I thought I'd be over there whacking him for a while. I'll try sparing him next playthrough. See if something happens. I was just like, boop, gone. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything else. Being behind one of these pillars, maybe? Nope. Guess I could just...
Who's remember my saving my life? You got some nothing to welcomes. Welcome.
I'm gonna need some large spectral rev stones.
Greetings, sir. Excellent.
Extract, extract. Drink all about it. Sweet. There you are, buddy. I was hoping you'd be here. Yeah, both of you are here. You!
I suppose in the end, we're all puppets to a greater power.
Ah.
It's finally time to take the fight back to those who started it. If you're looking for demon gates, a dark force beneath the temple, that has to be one of them. You have a way for us to cross safely? Well, aren't you full of surprises? I'll meet you there as soon as I can. I won't fail again.
Okay.
You're really thinking of going through the demonic gate? You're out of your mind. I've seen plenty in my time. But this surpasses it all. Portals, rifts, whatever you call them, they're taboo for a reason. Most vanish without a trace. The few who return, horrors, abominations born from the darkness beyond. You're saying you can share a power that'll let us enter safely? You better listen, and listen good. There's no such thing as a safe entry into a demon dimension. You'd do better to forget about it. There's got to be something in this castle that can get us out, and I'm going to find it. If you really want me to go with you, you better show me some proof. Though I wouldn't be surprised if you died trying. You're really thinking of going through if you
Heron's hammer! Who is Heron being puppeted by? Unless that's Heron's puppet and it was never Heron. Oh my goodness. Where else could I find a friend? Now, yeah, I don't see nobody here. He must be at the other one. I'm gonna see what's in here. Who would I ask to bring here? Oh. Realm of Past. It's a little bit walkable there. Orange Moon. And I wanted to bring Patches with me. Man, why did these all have different things? They gotta be different. Z, K, F, ECB. Why is there a fly? ECP. Clib. Zex. Z. Kiv. Ilze. Hold up. Am I doing this the hard way? I was thinking the Eye of Secrets would translate it. I know who to ask. since I'm here... Oh.
Let's trade.
Trade runes, nothing. Talk.
Now that you hold the key to the royal forest, here's a little piece of advice. Do not fear the pale... It's the...
Well, yeah, but you want to help me fight evil shit?
Let's...
Okay, there's somewhere else I need to check. Here we go. She ain't there. Oh well. Hello, Casey. Doing great. This game has been very good. Oh yeah, I'm loving it. It's been so good. I was thinking I could get the princess to come with me. Wonder where she ran off to. I just got done beating the Shattered Realm. I still have the purple place and the red place. I checked into the red place. I know that my Inquisitor friend is waiting for me over at the purple place. So I'm trying to think maybe if there's someone that can join me to the red place. Does this just end up at the exact same spot? No, this drops me off somewhere different. Ooh. Very cool. Is this the one that I was wondering how to reach? No. There is a different one that I was wondering how to reach. But this is a different spot. At least I got some extract. I should go ahead and use that now before I forget. Pop. I'm gonna scoot off again because I need to finish this. Take care. Yeah. Be seeing ya. Thanks for running by. But yeah, I'm very impressed with this. Big fan of Kingsfield. I had just beaten the Kingsfield trilogy. Wonder if I could parkour that way. I've played Linacid and all that, so I wanted to check out this one, and it is so much bigger than I imagined. This game is long. Really looking forward to replaying it. Once I'm done with it, I'm playing it again. Who else could come with me? I'd really like to know. Let me go to the lower... Let's go to the other shore. Maybe she's at the other shore. Maybe she just likes looking out into the ocean. And there is something here that I never reached. There's a tower there. I want a way to jump farther. Never had a way to jump farther. I have a thing that increases my thrust distance, but I don't know if I could, like, long jump doing that shit. I'm wondering if that's like a tech skill. That, like, you could use the thrust of an attack and then jump off of that to have, like, a boosted jump. What about? My trustworthy friend. Maybe if I didn't kill him. Maybe if I didn't kill him, he'd show up somewhere. I theorize he ain't dead. I have a theory he's not dead. I don't see him. Let's see if I got everything I want down here. On the upper end is more sewers. Upper end leads to the one sewer entrance. Nah. The upper end eventually leads to the sewer. Nah, you just kamikaze. It's all good. Time I start using other heals. Oh my gosh! It's actually totally insane how much damage stuff here deals. Yeah, and then that leads to sewers. The upper end of the sewers. Where would she be? I'd like to find her. She wouldn't be back at the bottomless pit. She was heading her way to the city. Let me check the hall of the castle. Any reason to go in here yet? Very strange. Oh! Did I just use Spark? Of course I have all the magic. You kidding me? Ugh. Flash! So now I need Breeze. Solid? Aspect ruler. Intelligence scaling. Aspect ruler. All elements. Sword magic. A legendary blade forged for the most main hand. Come on, give me a two-handed weapon. Forged for the most loyal protector of the royal family. When the protector failed, the blade broke, however. It's broken? Legend says that the protector set out on a great journey to atone for his failure. Along the way, the blade was reforged and imbued with every element. Wait a minute. Failure. Along the way, the blade was reforged and every element. The sword possesses the power to wield all elements, yet no one except the legendary protector can control it. The blade knows which aspect to use, and the wielder can only adapt to it. Is that? Where's my phone? Oh no, where I left my phone. There it is. Yeah, I'm human. I was gonna say, the way the hilt goes up into the blade. No. No. I was gonna say, maybe it looks a little bit different in Kingsfield 3, but no. It's kinda there. It has the same... how it goes up the blade from the hilt and the diamond in it, but nah, it's totally different. Pardon me. Clear out my throat. But this is why we hang on to our points. Let me see how much the Arcana Blade does. 540, and this is at 600. Still has an S in scaling for intelligence. 6.5, 6.5, back stuff 4, same freaking thing. And it will deal more, but I already maxed out this bad boy. And it gets, like, bonus for magic. It makes my magic stronger. This doesn't make my magic stronger, it just guarantees have the weakness. I don't know if I want to be using that. Especially since I need to be using my upgrade materials to fix what I believe is the Sword of Moonlight. And hopefully upgrading it to max repairs it. If not, then I'll just have to keep my fingers crossed that when I transform it, it'll be good. I want to read up on this wooden blade. Hold on. Wooden sword. Wooden sword taken from the innocent training dummy. Why would you break it, you monster? That's cool. I guess it actually came from the wooden dummy. This game has a good-ass soundtrack. Those guys with the reflective shields are serious business. That goes save point. I don't know which way I want to go here. Oh, it don't matter. Wait, or does it? See, I get this. That's from Devil's Spire. Which I'll honestly probably play after this. Is the sequel done? Or is it still being made? I don't remember. But if it's referencing Devil's Spire, that means I like Devil's Spire and I need to get back to it. Yeah, I checked this. That was nothing. Alright, yeah, this is where I got that one key. This led outside. And I could try to get in these areas. And look one more time. Yeah, I don't see her. Oh, I should check his hammer. Heron's hammer. Sword magic. Two-handed hammer wielded by King Heron II. According to the legend, he was one of the men responsible for the Curse of Faces. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think that's Heron. I don't think Heron was being puppeted. I think Heron is puppeting a false king. Let me hit the save point and then try to parkour to my little areas. I also have a ring that reduces fall damage, so I should try to figure out if there's some places that I couldn't access because of fall damage, and maybe I can hit them now. Because that ring was late game, hidden away, which makes me think there's like a reason for it. Oh my god! Maybe I have to loop around it. We're trying it again. It didn't let me. Hey! I like how light reflects on my compass. Interesting. Okay, think. Reducing fall damage? I might want to go there. Let's see how good this ring is. Yeah, one of my favorite areas. Welcome back. I'm seeing how good this gravity ring is that reduces fall damage. Seems like I'm still getting hurt quite a bit, but I never opened this. Yeah, I don't have all the answers yet for here. Alright, let's see if I can survive. Whoop! No. Yes. Yes, I got one of the 3 areas down. I have an item that lets me traverse the areas. I got one of them down. There were 3 of them total. I have someone to help me with the other one, my Inquisitor friend. I'm trying to look around some other places, though, and see if I could find a companion. Because I can take people with me. And I'm trying to find a companion for the red place. So maybe she isn't anywhere, but I'm wondering about the princess. Maybe I can get the princess to come with me. Alright, usually I didn't jump down there because Damn. Okay, it reduces damage, but I think that if an area is set to, like, that's gonna kill you, then, that's gonna kill you. Yeah. After a certain, boss, you end up getting the item. You have to get it from the puppet heron. The puppet king heron. Let's go through here again. It's been a long time. See if there's anything I missed around here. Yeah, I'm too powerful for this shit. Yep, I remember this. You go around here. Is there anywhere else? No. I'm just zooming back through somewhere I've been. Looking for doors I missed, because I did forget about that one. I have no idea how it would open. There we go. Spectral Revstone. That's helpful. Alright, in here again. Let's see. There wasn't anything here. Let's go to, where's the, I believe I can go from here. No. Well, hey, you know what? The angel's not going to be there. I guess I got a bat chasing me? Bats will just hunt you down, I guess. Yeah, I'll want to, not here. Let's go... Yeah, and the only thing down there was, that one torch, and it was just an achievement. I don't think I got anything out of it. Okay. Heretical path is so cool. Alright, well, I think... today might be the day. I don't even know if I'm finishing this game tonight. I thought tonight would be like the end, but like, I don't know. And I tried using the old key that we have on this for translating the letters. It doesn't work. I found another one too. So I think they're all differently scrambled. And so I wrote it down, but I'm not figuring it out right now. I found out the meaning of Beware the Red Eyes. Oh my god, and just melting them. Oh my god. Because the Red Eyes are these assassins. So it might have been one of the... hey! This is a reference to something, but I don't know what. But I know it's a reference to something. Because, it was with the other reference statues. Along with the, statue of, Devil Spire. Devil Spire, was it called? Yeah. Yeah, it's a little... it's a little head thing with teeth and horns. It's a reference to something. I remember seeing a statue of a mushroom dude, and I was like, is that Slay the Spire? I know Devil Spire is the one with the mushroom guy. But this, I don't know. I haven't played Slay the Spire. Devil Spire is another first-person RPG kind of Kingsfield-y game that I never got around to finishing. I just push them all away. They don't even come near me. Fuck you. Bam. That's a very effective skill against him. Yeah. Yeah, and I think Devil Spire just got a sequel, or maybe they have a sequel in the works, but if this game's referencing Devil Spire, I had played like an hour of it years ago. I had like picked it up, but I never like really got around to it. So I'm definitely gonna check it out. After I've beaten this game at least a second time. Ah, I didn't equip heal. Oh my god, I'm slowed. Okay, you know what? So instead I'm gonna go with that. If I think that dark is bad, I got this weapon, dude, called the Aspect Ruler. Longest description of any weapon. So it chooses what element it is based on the enemy's weakness, from what it sounds like. I need some more strength, and I could probably just get it. I was thinking I wouldn't need it because, like, I've already maxed out this weapon, and though it technically doesn't have as much damage, the weapon I'm using makes my spells more powerful, including enchanting spells. So at first I was like, I don't really need it because I'm mostly a spellcaster anyways. But I think I'm going to go ahead and equip it just so that, like, on the spot, since that I, like, you know, have this thing and I use, you know, darkness magic. You know, usually I stick because I have, like, my death laser. No, not this one. The weapon I'm talking about is the Aspect Ruler, this thing. The thing that, like, the blade changes colors. It chooses the element. It says, the sword possesses the power to wield all elements, yet no one except the legendary protector could control it. The blade knows which aspect to use, and the wielder can only adapt to it. And it's got sword magic, so it also has S intelligence scaling, so technically it's stronger than the blade I have, but the blade I have boosts my magic damage. And I'm mostly a spellcaster anyways, going with, you know, intelligence as my main stat, and the weapon's maxed out. And I want to be using my materials on the broken blade, hoping that it'll repair it, and I'm hoping it'll be like the Sword of Moonlight or something when I get it maxed out. If not, then, like, I need to do something else to repair it, and hopefully it'll retain how many pluses it is. And it'll stay a really high plus when I change it. But yeah, this sword was so fucking cool. This is like the Guts blade. But yeah, this thing kinda reminds me of the, rune sword from, Demon Souls. But this, it boosts my spell power, so let's see. 35 strength. I have so many points to spend. Fuck it, let's do it. Give myself more intelligence, because there's some magic that I haven't been able to use. 125. Confirm. Intelligence 125. That's after my ring. Okay. Weapons. So, over here, I'm going to put on Aspect Ruler, and I'm going to go with my shield. This shield requires 90 strength. Holy shit. It's not using the sword magic. Do I need even more? Maybe if I don't have my shield on. Okay, so just don't have a shield, I guess. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah! Alright then, forget the shield. Yeah! Sword magic, baby! But yeah, I won't bother upgrading this thing. It's probably already super strong. Man, that's not a lot of range. Just fire all the elements out. That's so cool. I should put on vial of... I got 60 vials of life! Hell yeah. There we go. Maybe it doesn't automatically choose a weakness. Maybe it just does random elements and I need to go crazy with the sword magic so it'll... It is like all the enemies in the game, just in a gauntlet. They're just weak. Ain't no problem for me. That's for sure. I think that's a shortcut. Is there any other path? No. It's just a straightforward gauntlet, huh? Okay then. Alright, these guys are dark, so I'm gonna have to stick to the light. Oh my god! Bam! Blazing Storm. New spell. Oh, fire! Summons a rain of fire around the caster, scorching all nearby foes. I love that every spell has, like, its own particle effect that it shows. Like, this is Blazing Blade. You have, like, 3 little balls that's Halo of Flame. Mana costs 200. Mana costs 500. And Blazing Storm is, like, all these orbs spiraling around. I love this. Scorching all nearby foes. Flames fall like the wrath of the heavens, leaving nothing but ash in their wake. Oh, you can't even enchant this blade with elements. Just doesn't work. Yeah, I guess it just chooses random elements all the time and you just gotta deal with it. So when it's on the enemy's weakness, you swing with it. And when not, you just use sword magic. But the sword magic barely even costs anything. You could just kind of spam sword magic and lay waste. It's just a slow attack rate. Too easy. Extract. Oh yeah. It was tucked away a little bit, but I check everything, so I find everything. Oh, these guys. Oh, now we got stuff with defense. Whoa, there's a lot of them. I maybe should have hit that checkpoint. It's okay, I got so many healing items. Oh, it's an aspect of battle. Okay. Let's go back and hit that checkpoint. And probably go back to my base weapon and not use this thing. So I don't remember what... I think the aspects have some good resistances, so maybe it will be better for me to use this for now. Nah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. See how things go differently with this setup. Let me get rid of that. Nothing that... Actually, let me check. Yeah, I think the new sword that I have, the one that does, like, all the elements, is, like, the best naturally, just kind of going around and using it. But, like, if I know what I'm up against, it's probably best to, ice, dark, wind, dark, light, dark. Okay, yeah, so dark is good against, like, most of this stuff. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so these things are weak against dark. Yeah, see, that was way easier. That was way easier with this. Yeah, if I am just, like, going around and fighting things, like, on a general level, using the new sword is a lot better, because it just has like this insane power and just lays waste to shit. But if I know what I'm up against, my traditional build is better because I have all of the spheres. The thing I'm holding in my left hand gives me 30% increased damage with its assigned element, and I have all those. And my sword increases my spell damage on top of that, and it gets extra power from being enchanted by an element, which is also buffed by this thing. So, like, if I know what I'm fighting is weak against fire, instead of using this powerful sword that's cycling elements out of my control and has this powerful attack that does all the elements, I could just focus all in on fire. And, you know, be casting fire magic that's buffed by my sword and by my accessory, my offhand sphere thing. And I can enchant my blade to always be doing fire, and it'll be a stronger fire enchantment. But on a base level, yeah, the other weapon has higher damage. It's got this crazy sword magic shit. But if I need specifically to deal with something, this will be a better setup. Weak to wind. Only resistant to thunder. Oh wait, these guys. I need distance for these guys. What about you? Same with you? Wind. Do I have... Can I use this awesome Whispering Winds yet? 160 intelligence required. What's my intelligence? 25. I don't think I have... I have 29 level points to spend. Yeah, I'm not ready for it. Not yet. Yeah, let's stick with this. 'Cause I gotta have the beam magic to deal with these guys. It's the best. Got it. Oh shit. I know what time it is. Wind, mostly fire. Oh shit, there's 3 of them here, I think. Yeah. Okay, only 3. Only 3. But definitely a time where I'm going to want to focus in. Okay. I need Endless Flame. Runes. Hey, Blazing Storm! New spell. And Blazing Blade. Shit, I am bleeding. Oh my god. Blazing Storm melted everything. There was just fire all over the damn place and it just hit everything. Holy shit, Blazing Storm was cool. I didn't even see all that happen. I just saw some red flames dance around every now and then, and suddenly everything was just fucking dead. Okay, these guys are weak to wind. I'm just gonna swap over to this. These guys shouldn't be too bad. Ow. Ah! Nice. Aegis Spear. Getting weapons so late in the game. Aegis Spear. Intelligence, dexterity, split weapon. A magical, short javelin-like spear found in a strange dimension. Being almost weightless, it's perfect for throwing and can even return to its owner on its own. What? It's a ranged weapon? Offhand. It's an offhand weapon requiring 6-7 dexterity and 6-7 intelligence. Let's fucking go. Damn, I was thinking of going a dexterity build with like no intelligence or fuck. Originally, this build was intelligence and dexterity, and I can reset my stat points. I have like 2 of them, I think. I think I can twice reset my stat points. It saved. What the fuck? So why is that locked off? Oh, that's the wrong one, I think. Yeah, that was the wrong one. Whoops. That would add up. Light, dark. Easy. Yeah, they didn't really have much resistances, but they had a few weaknesses, which means that they're... Oh, an arcane scroll? In a place like this? These dudes. What are they weak to? Light and dark. Where's the blood? They're weak to dark. Let's put on the Void Shard. Use Nightblade. Put on Void Tear. Yeah, they're weak to dark, right? Yeah, they're weak to dark. Quite simple, really. Oh shit! Damn, they can dish out a lot of damage. What have we here? Thunderstring +9. A lightning bow, a silver and gold bow, brimming with lightning magic. This enchantment gives every arrow fired from its magical aura lightning, enhancing its power and speed. The word Stormbreaker is engraved in the bow. It's tempting. That's tempting. Oh shit, I'm blind! Whoa. Nice. I walked all the way through here looking at the lava and I'm like, what's going on here? All across the ceiling. That was cool. Ooh. Can use an item to warp back. Take a rest. Oh, geez, what's next? these guys have different weaknesses and stuff. Well, these are all blue. No, there's red ones over there. Yep, okay. Well, if they were all awake at once, then we might have a problem, but they're not. Nice. I think actually, I guess ice would slow. I think blood is the best element. Like the bleeding damage is very scary. Shit, here we go. That was a very good sword for that fight. I got a crazy good weapon combo. I think I know what this means. What was it week 2? Light? I'm gonna guess light. Worst case scenario, I switch weapons. Solar Wrath! The caster calls down blazing ray of divine light. Cost 600 mana! I don't even have the intelligence. Fuck it. Dayblade. Flash. Weapons. Star Shard. Yeah. Light! I guessed right. I knew I was going to fight this guy. Whoa, wait a minute, what? Multiple two bosses? Ovarius and the Collector? Now he's weak to light. Got him. One more. Where'd he go? Fire. Just the Collector, man. Oh, God! It's not letting me reach him. Ah! Close. I was so close. Ouch. Oh shit, I can't be using this on them. Ouch. Okay, what about the shield guys? Because they gave me the most trouble. They're weak to fire. Oh, I'm just gonna go ahead and get myself ready for the boss fight. Star Shard. And get rid of Identify too. Flash. Dayblade. Actually, no Flash. What was he weak to? What was the Collector weak to? Poison, I think. He's blood, so he's probably weak to poison. Was it lightning? Fire. Shit, I already forget. Either way, I'm gonna get an extra spell on. I'd like to go with Solar Wrath, but no. Nah, my weapon's fine. It's just kind of slow. But it's okay, I got this. I'm gonna get my loadout ready and then use this checkpoint so that it saves it. Let's go. Right, Flash, Dayblade. Actually, what do I need for Solar Wrath? 140 intelligence. I can do it. Give myself exactly 140 intelligence. And just dump the rest of my stats into force. Reach 60 force achievement unlocked. Now I can trade. Let's go. Solar Wrath. And I want this to be the Star Shard. Rest. This is so cool that you have to fight 2 of the bosses. Especially since that I not only recognized immediately which boss I was going to be fighting, but I correctly remembered their weakness. I was trying to think back to, because I fought that boss a long time ago. I need to take off this ring of gravity. Silly me. I bet this spell's gonna make that boss fight way easier. Ah! All right. Boss time. Burning. Come here, you. Oh, wrong spell. Shit, shit, shit. That's why it wasn't working. Not enough mana. Wow. That eats it all. Fuck it, I'm down. This spell melts everything. Ah! Yikes! Ouch. Wow, it has like infinite range. I'm glad I invested in that spell. Hell yeah. That was crazy powerful. Did they drop anything? I doubt it. Nope. Awesome, though. Ring of the Glass Warrior. I bet I know what that does. Does it lower my defenses to shit and make me strong? Increases damage while also increasing damage taken. Yep. A simple band of fragile glass, worn by warriors who embraced both strength and vulnerability. Though it bolsters every aspect of the wearer's being, it leaves them exposed as each wound cuts deeper in exchange for greater power. That's what I thought. It's honestly so cool. All right. Should be a tough boss now. Let me, I'm gonna need identify. Because I'm definitely not gonna have... In fact, let me swap over to this. Boss time! Do you think I'm your brother? Because I have the spear? Whoa! What the fuck? How am I supposed to jump over that? Okay, if you're the one that I'm fighting there, hold on. Let me go to the gallows. Northeast. It's free right now since they announced the sequel. Whoa! Gravity Circuit's getting a sequel? Hell yeah! Oh, that's great! They're giving it away for free? That's awesome! Mishap, get Gravity Circuit. Gravity Circuit was good. It was basically a Mega Man Zero game, except the, No! I wonder if that did something. Hold on, let me... Jeez, I don't know if wrecking that was the right decision. I don't know if it'll... I doubt it'll respawn like the other stuff. But it had, like, magic coming from it. That was a Laren, right? Let me, Let me get myself killed. You gonna have trouble killing me, dude? Come on. Oh, there was a place for me to jump off and die there. Can't believe I'm having trouble dying. It won't save if I go down here. I don't want to destroy that guy's body if I don't have to. Why is he saying I'm responsible? I'm assuming it's like because I have the spear or something? Where's the spear? Mega Man Zero, but with much zero to your uplink, we need to get that. Is still so fresh right now. And into it, Mega Man Zero is the best version of the games to be. Yeah. Yeah. Get it now for sure. But yeah, basically, Gravity Circuit is a Mega Man Zero game with classic Mega Man level design. Like the level layout and the way the missions are built. It's built like a classic Mega Man game where like each room is its own little obstacle course. And I think that's like one of the reasons why it's so good. It's a Mega Man Zero game, but it's a classic Mega Man game. You're Mega Man Zero in a classic Mega Man game. And it works out so good. Weapon. Where's that spear? Iskar. Ah, it doesn't say which. Let me go to the manual. Laren. Why is Laren there? But it looks like extreme. Maybe. Ice. Let's get an ice loadout here. Glacial spikes. Frost blade, and we get to use our Shrieker! How the fuck is that my fault? Good lord, I'm burning! Yeah, I'm burning. What else is new? Tell me that's my fucking fault. The hell are you talking about? What am I locked out for? Does it think this is an enemy?
You've slain me once more. Will you be able to kill me again? Don't kill me. Please don't kill me again.
Maybe you weren't that close after all. All right.
illusion, maybe. Says I beat Ganakarn. So maybe it wasn't him. Is that an extreme thing? Every level and character having their own color? Storm Eagle is purple. Storm Eagle? Oh. Neat. Yeah, I do remember that being in Gravity Circuit too. I didn't remember that about Extreme.
You're really thinking of going through the... If you really...
Cool. Old man got anything to say about me doing this stuff?
Find the 3 demons.
Yeah. No way for me to jump higher, huh? It's an old guy if I've ever seen one, yep. Well, he don't see you. Okay, there's only one left. Ah, I love the secret tunnel music. I like the secret tunnel. I thought the Inquisitor would be here. Where's he at? Where's that motherfucker at? Is there somewhere else he was planning on meeting me? Where's my Inquisitor buddy? I got him to agree to come with me. What the fuck is this?
Bloodthirsty animal. He tried to kill me. I'd wager he was behind Argon's death, and who knows how many others. Unfortunately for him, I was just experimenting with a new rune. It worked even better than I expected.
Damn.
Welcomes. What do you need from...
Yeah, shit. Dude kept fucking around, I don't know why. All he had to do was be chill. I don't know why you think he'd get away with it. I would have killed his ass if he would have gone back to it. Okay. Oh, and I have one of those. Okay. All I need is 3 large spectral rev stones. Yeah, as long as they don't hurt the snake. Nobody hurt the snake. Actually, I think I have a new spell scroll to show him. I'll have to reset the stage.
Greetings, sir. Well, excellent. Please.
File alive, okay. Said he'd be like under the temple. So where would he be? Because he wasn't by the portal. And when I had him back, I couldn't find him. Go outside of the castle. No. Where did that dude go? I know he ain't here no more. feel like he said under shit. Where, oh where? No way he's in the gracious pit. Where is he?
That's impossible. Is that? You killed the Archdemon. That means we'll survive. And Malikor's sacrifice wasn't wasted. He held the line, just long enough for you to arrive and finish the fight. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Please, take this. We'll never forget what you did for us. Though we remain confined to this place, we can finally live out our days in peace. I'm sure Malikor thanks you as well.
If you want to talk so badly, go to M.
Or was the boss, right? Yeah, I don't get these guys' names.
If you want to talk.
If you want.
If you want to talk.
Okay, I have a way of checking. Yeah. Alright, forgot it already. Almost like Malikor, but it wasn't. Yeah, Malikor was the boss. So where is the Inquisitor guy? He said something about, like, beneath the castle or some shit, but... Let's go to the Nobility District. try here. Maybe I should peek in. Let's peek in the secret tunnel. Maybe he's already inside because he's psycho. So no way he can be inside. Hey, you! I was looking everywhere for you, motherfucker! And now I'm dead. Okay, okay. At least now I know. Okay, now that I know... Oh, what should I do? Should I shut it off? I think so. I do kind of want to play that, I'll pick another day to play that X6 ROM hack that I got going. Is Foobar open on this? Yeah, I got Foobar on here. This game's been awesome. I'm actually really amazed at just how big it is. Nice, right on. I got a dead stare. I just check myself out. Good stuff, yeah. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, y'all. I think that about does it for me. Next time, I'll probably be finishing this game up. And, I also want to be streaming freaking X6 Viral Nightmare. That game is so good. I really... Lobby! Oh, shit! What's up, dude? Glad to see that you were lurking around. Yeah, I've been loving Verho, dude. It's been so good. I'm so impressed with how big it is. I think I'm getting near the end. I was deceived before, so I could be wrong, but I think I'm just about reaching the end. But, yeah, glad to see you back, dude. Oh, dude, I absolutely love it. And I've absolutely recognized that, the sword you get from the big vagina angel is, just Excelictor. Just a transparent blood-colored Excelictor, which is, like, so cool. I've been noticing a few things. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, y'all. Everybody lurking, whoever else is in here. be seeing y'all later. I won't stream tomorrow because I got work I'm doing. So probably Thursday. I'll try to fit in Thursday. If not, then I'll do Friday because I'll be finishing up work on Thursday. But I'll figure out when. But yeah, just keep an eye on it. I'll definitely be back. Love you all. See y'all later. Bye, 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 bye.